pound dollar from the reverb real quick. I'm gonna have. I've decided to block first to get everything running. Very late start today. Damn. Somehow I didn't hear my alarm. And I had to do some accounting stuff overnight. Alright, that's it. Let's see if the pound is not gonna kill me. Oh, that doesn't look so healthy.
Cable.
Right, moment of truth, right at the reverb. That doesn't look so good. 200 pips? Somebody just said it on the live stream chat. Oh, that was too big. Oh yeah, I see the drop. That's from the Canadian news yesterday.
It's easy to speak out about the way I live, but it's a 24-karat dream. No supermodel in my dirty jeans, but in my 24 inches heels.
pound yen.
It's so extreme and I don't really care. I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care. I don't really care, yeah. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman. No, I don't really care. I don't really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman. It's trouble in your mind how I spend my time, but it's a 24-hour streak. Wasting all your thoughts just to criticize, but there are plenty more ways to think. I am not pretending, I'm more like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care. I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care. I don't really care, yeah. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman. No, I don't really care. I don't really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman. Don't be such a stranger. Tell me how you're feeling. You know I don't have to live inside your frames, boy. It's such a funny way to tell me what you search in life. Well, I'm a mad woman. Sorry, I don't compromise. Mad woman, mad woman. Keep calling me a mad woman. Boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman.
head spinning on my shoulders. I feel a burn inside of my chest. See the lines as they blur out. I can feel it knocking me out. You're bringing me higher and higher in every way. And all of my doubts, I can feel them, they're fading away. Oh, you're like a fantasy. I know this can't be real. I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling way down. All delusional. Got the feeling like I'm lucid dreaming. Got me flying high. 'Cause I can't believe that I get to have you close. On an endless road, I'm levitating now. In one of those lucid dreams. In one of those lucid dreams. Oh yeah. Wait, you gotta tell me what you did. I saw the world turning in my mind. Oh, yesterday you pulled the rug under my feet. Said I'm trying to wake me up. What if I'm making it all up? You're bringing me higher and higher in every way. And all of my doubts, I can feel them, they're fading away. Oh, you're like a fantasy. I know this can't be real. I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling way down. All delusional. 'Cause you got me feeling like I'm lucid dreaming. Got me flying high. 'Cause I can't believe that I get to have you close. On an endless road, I'm levitating now. In one of those lucid dreams. In one of those lucid dreams. I walk within your ways. My head is dizzy like the purple haze. I don't know where we're going, but the clues that you are throwing are leading me back home to you. 'Cause you got me feeling like I'm lucid dreaming. Got me flying, yeah. 'Cause I can't believe that I get to have you close. On an endless road, I'm levitating now. In one of those lucid dreams. Oh yeah. In one of those lucid dreams. Do you remember the time when we were young and wild and free? Do you remember that life we had together? We can fall in love, we can fall in love again, again. We can fall in love, we can fall in love, we can fall in love again, again. Maybe it's our destiny. Destiny. Maybe it's our destiny. Destiny. What if our love is alive? What if our hearts still beat in time? Don't you just wanna find out? Come on, let's take that climb. We can fall in love, we can fall in love, we can fall in love again, again. We can fall in love, we can fall in love, we can fall in love again, again.
Oh, that looks bad.
Maybe it's our destiny.
Scale in 1.
Sorry, the audio was disconnected from the chat. I'm using a C Trader. Oh, this is gonna stop me out.
Why are we selling GBPUSD?
Well, why not? I'm gonna get stopped out in a minute.
Euro dollar.
Oh, the luck head is going down really strong. Yeah, this is gonna fail.
Aussie dollar.
Let's get some sun, baby, it's time to go. All we need to put on is the radio. I can feel the heat is rising, and the beat is hypnotizing. Oh, no, we run the show. Let's get loud, come on, lose control. Got to live
I'm starting to reverse it.
shine a little tonight. Let's get louder, come on, lose control. Ain't no limit when we go for more. We can shine a little tonight. Shine a little tonight. Shine a little Let's hit the club, time to make a move. We got it late, ain't got nothing to prove. I can feel the heat is rising, and that beat is hypnotizing.
Actually, that could still make it.
New Jersey.
No, we're done here.
New Jersey.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And they say, oh, promesas son nada más que solo palabras, y si no las cumples se van a desvanecer. Algún día volverás tú al lado mío y yo de testigo. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, de todos esos placeres
USD.
que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, de todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Recuperé la fe cuando yo a ti te vi, mami. Bailabas como un ángel, me acuerdo de ese party. No lo hacías despacito, no eras como Daddy, eras como Bad Bunny, tu flow bastante cari, alright. Hermoso y con timidez me gusta, y con esa sencillez que asusta. Sabes bien cómo es que es combi completa de cabeza a los pies. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, te subo el pitch y te derrito el cono. En mis historias siempre te menciono, pa' esa reina necesito un trono. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, con esos besos, chica, me emocionó. Con tu cuerpo y tu nivel, quieres otra vez. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, de todos esos placeres
Dex.
que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, de todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo,
Hell
amor,
yeah.
todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, de todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Inicio, el futuro, bebé, ya tú sabes.
Aussie dollar.
Actually, this is still kind of a short. It's just a pound doing stuff. That could lead to a double stop out actually in a minute.
We're just moving into 2 minutes now for this French data. Manufacturing confidence, we're looking for an increase to 99, and business confidence, we're looking for it to decrease to 95.
driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright.
104 for manufacturing confidence there. Big beat, 104. Business confidence coming in at 95. Looking into the breakdown, French manufacturing confidence index there rising to 8 in April. So just to repeat that, French manufacturing confidence 104 on a prior 98. Business confidence falling though, 95 on a prior 97.
Aussie yen.
Time for some shitter trading.
Aussie yen.
She's a roller coaster. Oh, she's so sick. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her. She can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her. I fall and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. She's a roller coaster. Oh, she's so sick. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her. She can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her. I fall and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again.
DAX.
There's some emerging markets there. Reuters citing sources that the Russian Economy Ministry revises their 2021 GDP growth forecast down to 2.9% from 3.3%, sees 2022 at 3.2 from 3.4. They also up their inflation forecast to 4.3% from 3.7%. They see the key rate at 5% or lower by year end.
Yeah, honestly, this is way too much volatility for me. The euro just made a very pretty VWAP reversal. But even that doesn't look really solid. That is exactly why I don't like to trade a London session.
Some commentary here from China's foreign ministry on the
What is
Australia
your views
cancelling
and
the Belt and
timeframe
Road
on
deals.
the block
Says
for
Australian
price?
side should avoid making already strained ties with China worse.
Evening. How you going today, Swing?
Yeah, ish. Just try some scalps on the pound, but this is too volatile.
Yeah, some big change of directions are going to happen.
The euro just made such a pretty VWAP reversal. But I have a feeling this is not gonna last very long.
Nope, doesn't look like it.
Oh, look at the DAX. It's straight up. This is just way too much volatility. Sorry. This is just way too much volatility.
Oh, euro looks like it's possibly just gonna end up going down.
Yeah, I have the same idea actually. I shorted cable before, but it went back up. This looks very much undecided. That is exactly why I hate the London session. Shit is just all over the place.
Oh yeah, I passed the evaluation too.
Going nowhere fast. Oh, you did?
Yep. I placed a trade this morning, but I think I closed it too fast, so it didn't actually register. And then I was like, oh, okay, I'll place another one. And then I waited like, I don't know, a minute or something like that. And that registered, so then I could close that.
Oh, they are all registered.
It didn't register as a trading day, though. But it was like, I think it was just because I closed it way too quickly. Like, it registered the result of it, but it didn't actually click over to the trading day.
What time was that?
Probably about, I don't know what time frame you're on, but it was Australian, probably
Just
about...
say how many hours from now.
Oh, geez, I don't even know. Probably about 8.
Yeah, this was still yesterday.
That makes sense now. Man, I put a Aussie dollar trade in dark pool earlier. It's gone behind it, but it still hasn't made it void.
I'm seriously thinking about taking profit here, just for with no profit at all. I mean, just no loss and no profit. Just to get off this position. This is just so volatile and it's just going freaking nowhere. Are you in C Trader, right? So if you're getting a new account, if you get a notification for a new account, then just you can already trade it.
Yeah, I haven't got any notifications for anything yet.
It's gonna take some time, but when a new account shows up, you can already trade it. That's what I meant.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm sticking to my bias. I reckon Aussie dollar is going to fly down. There's two hidden accounts on mine. There's a £1,000 account and there's a $44,905 one.
That's your account too. There should be 3 accounts.
Ah, okay. Yep. Oh, so that would have been my old one.
Oh, no, the first one is in another ID.
Well, that 40... Oh, okay, yeah, because that's under the 5,000.
Yeah, this looks very short, like the dollar is gonna go up in a minute. Just right in the middle of nowhere. Great. Give me a double loss, come on.
Well, I've got a big divergence and a baby divergence on the Aussie dollar, so... And that's a bearish. So unless it finds a way to correct that, yeah. But to correct that, it's got to push up a bloody long way. So what happens to this this old account? That's the 44,900. Is that one that you have to fix up later, or?
No, that's way too. That's disqualified already.
Boom! I just got my Aussie dollar confirmation. Damn it! No account.
Yeah, this looks pretty bad now for me.
Ah, this is going to be beautiful. Okay, yeah, I see a account in my thing in the little drop down. It says pending.
Selling now?
No, still buying, but I'm gonna get stopped out in a minute. My stop loss is lower, but I will hedge it. Start to hedge it like with small sell orders, a few below VWAP, about 4 to 3.5 pips below VWAP. There's the wave up. Shit, I'm so toast. It's gonna go straight back down. This is exactly why I hate the London session. It's just price going nowhere.
Cable. Cable.
I'm gonna refill my coffee. I'm back in a second.
Alright.
Oh great, the market waited for me to watch it get stopped out.
Nice. It's always showing some love. Aussie dollar is literally just paused.
Our Bitcoin looks like it's on a good spot. Maybe not.
Just waiting for this bloody crash and it's just taking forever. Hey, Evic.
Yo, how's it going?
Good.
You in anything?
Nah, I'm waiting for my verification account to get set up.
Okay, cool.
I'd love to be in Aussie.
I'm buying. By the way, you can just create a demo account if you like. Just click to the accounts pull down, and the last entry is create add account blah blah, and then you can just add one if you want to serve the addiction.
Yeah, that sounds bloody good.
What are you buying, Swing?
Buying Bitcoin and cable. Cable is just like a happy dog tail going nowhere fast, and Bitcoin is just hitting the VWAP.
Okay, cool. I'm short euro, but I'm thinking I should bail. Might be a bad idea.
Maybe not.
Euro dollar?
Yeah.
Just keep in mind the ECB in 4 hours ish.
Yeah, I don't see how they can be bullish in their commentary though.
I know, I just mean if you're scalping or whatever, then this is gonna shake the tree. No, the casual 100 pips down and 105 pips up.
Does it move that much?
Depending on the speech, basically. Not like reset correctly. This is not gonna make an impact. It's just about what they say about it. There will be an impact, sure, but this will not be that dramatic like it was like years ago.
Does this put the account under my my tracking in that?
No.
Damn, no stats.
What's your rank right now?
Stuffed it up. You know, I lost $1.50 just doing a multi trade for the last day because I wanted to relax, and that put me from rank 5 to rank 6. I'm like, are you serious? It's a fucking $1.50.
You didn't want to revenge trade it, just got all in straight after.
Could you imagine that? Like, last day, you literally just have to place a trade and you ruin your entire account.
I'm sure there's someone that's done that before.
Oh, I did that.
Yeah. Oh, really?
You learn from the master.
What's the difference between the hedging account and the netting account on this?
Netting is the American way and hedging is the rest of the world.
Yeah, I'll stay away from the American way.
To explain it, what it does is when you open one lot, you buy one lot, whatever, $1,000, and then you sell 2 lots $1,000. That's mean you shorted 1 lot. The positions are, you always have only 1 position on. Did I explain that properly? I don't know.
Yep. Sure did. And this is created under the C-Trader ID. Does that matter?
Yeah, just the same idea, so you don't have to change IDs.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
What do you reckon about DAX swing? Like, I'm thinking it's setting up for a big short.
I'm not so sure, but I'm kind of generally short biased. You know, the pumping and the dumping. This can literally go anywhere.
Let's have a little bit of fun on this demo account.
Let's have some fun. 700 lots.
No, not 700.
Actually, I tested institutional trading on C-Trader once.
What's that?
It's not
Just fucking around. Like, like I create like thousands of accounts, so I know some people's, and then I just told broker, can you make me an account? And then I just wanted to test something, and then he made me an account, and there was like, I don't know, $500 on it. So I was like, dude, seriously, give me some money. It was demo anyway. And he put like $1 billion on it. He said, I'm sorry, I cannot put on more because the input field is not big enough.
Nice.
And I just tried it. Like I literally tried legitimately trade $1 billion on a retail platform. This is just impossible.
Alright, well, my demo account is now in the sell on Aussie dollar, which I've been waiting to get in. It probably won't work out now.
I bought a DAX and a NASDAQ, and I just calculated, okay, I need about, I don't know, 17,000 contracts on the DAX and about 420,000 contracts on the NASDAQ, and it took me like, I don't know, an hour and a half to just put the positions on.
You just get carpal tunnel syndrome by the end of it. All that clicking.
Yeah, right. The mouse is gone and whatnot. I made 1.5% profit, but it took like, oh my god, this is unbelievable. This is why institutions don't scalp. This was a fun experience.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, I decided to put 20 lots on.
It's a balance, it's yours.
I don't even know. It's a 1 to 500, but the balance is 50 grand.
I actually can go to the deposit withdrawal, and it actually works for demo accounts too now with C-Trader 4.
Yeah, this is a 50k account.
Just click on the bottom to transfers, so deposit and withdrawal, and then you can just type a number and it's gonna add it to the account. It's really cool.
Oh, okay.
Just disclaimer, if you do that on a proper account, you're disqualified immediately.
Oh yeah, that's trying to like modify your results then.
That's clearly fraud.
Yep. Wait, shit, is this right?
Dollar CAD is at the Viva, by the way, so either the Aussie dollar goes up literally right now, or it's gonna keep fucking around.
Probably fucking around.
And if the dollar CAD is bouncing off the Viva, it's probably gonna go up. And besides, Aussie dollar is right at the Viva, making a pretty reversal. If it holds, let me just make a photo real quick here.
Ooh. You got a good point there. It's actually looking like it possibly could be reversing.
See it in the trading room, and here, to make it even worse, dollar CAD. But don't take my word for granted. I'm biased because I'm buying cable.
So you're going against me. Alright, well that means when I get funded in that, you can buy me a beer if I win.
If you guys are interested in something long term, I'm looking at EuroCAD, short with the stop above 154, target like 134.
What was the numbers again? Sorry.
154 is the stop. It's currently at 1.505, and the target is 134.
I see it.
If it does start working, there's like a big monthly trend line. When that breaks, I think I'll be scalping like really aggressively. I think it'll be a strong trend to the downside.
Yeah, but you know about the monthly trend lines. They are usually causing a lot of consolidation.
Yeah, so that's why my plan for now is just like put small position on for the long-term short for the position swing, position trade, and then just once it cleanly breaks, then start playing it heavy.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea because then you have very small stops, even if it's on a monthly level. I think a pound yen is the worst when it comes to a big time frame support and resistance. That bitch can consolidate for weeks.
Yeah.
Weeks. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no shit. Like if you see, there's a weekly or even sometimes daily major support and resistance. It's just fucking around there for fucking ever. It's just going up and down and up and down and up and down for a week in a row.
Yeah, I get pissed off enough. I think I got pissed off like last week when something was like 2 days in consolidation. I was just like, oh, this is bullshit.
Don't trade pound yen then. If it moves, it moves. So, but you just have to sit it out.
Yeah, and that's the thing, like, just, like, if you're trading Renko, you don't know the time, you see the move, and you're like, okay, this is where I want to enter a position, and I want to target here. And then, literally, it just moves in between that area forever, and you don't realize that it's going to take that long because you're on a Renko chart, and it doesn't show time.
But that's the advantage of Renko charts. It's going nowhere.
I love it.
Just hitting the screen sometimes, making sure your computer is still on, but that's it.
Yep. Well, that's actually what I love about this. I do the 1 pip Renko, and then I have my 1 minute chart open on another one. And then I can just look at how it's moving on both and see when it's doing all its up and down and all that shit, what it actually does want to do.
Hold on a second, I have to move. I moved my speaker bar up to my monitoring screen, and now you guys screaming at my face all the time. This is so disturbing.
Well, Epic, if you want to take a gamble, I put a trade in the dark pool.
Yeah, let me have a look.
So that's the one I just entered into.
Looking okay so far. But yeah, it's too late for me. The risk reward's not good here.
What sort of risk to reward are you looking for?
Oh, the way I was just looking at a 5 minute chart for the actual trade, not following yours. The way I when someone posts a signal, I don't always trade it exactly the way they do. I just look at where their direction and target is and then figure out how I can scalp within that range.
Yeah, nice.
All right, you guys are back below my iMac. That's so much better.
We can sit here and serenade. Yep, either Aussie dollar's gonna fly the absolute opposite way to what I'm thinking, which means gold's gonna fly up, or yeah.
Did you guys hear any of what I just said?
No.
Nope.
Oh, I was just saying, I think for an Aussie short, like ideally you really want a view on what the S&P is going to do right now. Because if it holds a high and then goes and reverses, then Aussie short will really work. I just don't know what the S&P wants to do right now.
I don't think I've ever looked at the S&P. What is that?
The US stock index, standard S&P 500.
Oh, you're so banned.
Oh, that's the US. Oh shit, I just clicked on it when I had Ranko activated on traditional. Now everything's sized weird.
No new accounts, damn it. And I'm disqualified, what the fuck?
Jeez.
I have one account I'm having some issues with. It's like every time I reload it shows you breached the maximum drawdown.
Oh, that's weird.
It's some technical thing. I don't really care about it. If it would be another trader, I would make some drama. But well, it's my account, so who gives a shit? In a week, it's gonna expire anyway, and then it's gonna be a new one anyway. I can give to somebody else. I mean, the dollar cat looks so pretty for a short. I'm already kinda oversized on cable. Oh, fuck you, share mouse.
What did Epic say about the S&P? If that goes down, then Aussie will go down, or if that goes up, Aussie will go down?
If it goes down, then Aussie, I think that should really help your Aussie trade. Because the market will just go risk off if the S&P starts selling off, if it holds the double top.
Yeah, this is a logic that a lot of traders have, actually, which is completely wrong. Except for the Japanese yen and the Australian dollar. If you hear somebody else say that, usually it's garbage, because like people just associating the indices with every currency, and that just doesn't work. But it works, like Riz said, for the Australian dollar, and it also works for the Japanese yen. Especially in short time frames. That is because like the US dollar or the euro, they're printing so much money, there is just no more relation to the real world anymore. And that's why when the indices move, that doesn't mean shit for the euro or for the US dollar. The Australian dollar and the Japanese yen, they're still very, very much connected to the economies.
Yeah, S&P looks like it might go down.
As example, when I trade a yen pair, I always have the chart of the Nikkei index open, because when the Nikkei goes up, that means the currency is turning more or less weaker because of the interacting. I cannot speak today. Well, basically, when the Nikkei goes up, the Japanese yen becomes weaker. That means the yen pair is gonna go up too.
I see the S&P going down. I don't know. I've never traded it.
But that is not something you can base a strategy on. This is just shows you where the force is from. Like things can still move, and but the correlating economy has no movement. That just means, well, we're trading pairs. There's always the other side. If the other side is more strong, then what they do makes it move.
Fair enough. Yeah, I definitely think I'll just stick to trading my one thing. Just analyze that one and be like, yep, it's going this way.
Just over 10 minutes time now to the top of the hour with the Italian industrial sales numbers for February, with year-on-year minus 1.6% previously and month-on figure 2.5% prior.
Well, actually, that S&P looks like it's actually going to go down decently. And
Yeah, the DAX is already down. But the Nikkei isn't. The Nikkei actually made a new high, just testing the previous resistance.
yeah, I've almost got a sell confirmation in that US 500, but I don't know it, so I ain't trading it.
Yes, and eventually, if you do figure out correlations, they just help improve the probability of your trade. So, like, all the correlations line up, and you're getting your normal trade signals. You can normally hit it much harder.
Exactly, because things are aligned in your favor. Trading the correlations just because there's a correlation, that is a very bad idea. That's what a lot of people do. Like they're looking at the dollar index, it goes up, so we're gonna sell euro. That's just garbage.
Yeah, no.
As example, when I sell a yen pair and the Nikkei is down, I'm gonna hit it a lot harder because if not. Because the Japanese yen at least is in my direction. If the rest of the pair doesn't fuck it up, it's probably gonna go there quickly.
I do check every now and then, like if I'm trading and I need the one currency to be weaker than the other, well then, yeah, if it looks really choppy on one, sometimes I do click over to the other one and I'll see whether that's a bit smoother, and if it is smoother and it gives me more of a confirmation, then yeah, I'll go back and I'll trade the one I want to.
Yeah, especially when you trade breakouts or something like that. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. What I meant to say is, don't do the mistake most people do. Just look at the correlation and say the dollar index goes up, so he's gonna sell euro. That's complete garbage, because the dollar index is actually a result of what the prices do.
Oh yeah, I'd never do that. That just sounds like trouble. If Aussie dollar's gonna go down, like the level that I originally marked this off is like an hour chart retracement or something like that. So it should go pretty far down. I think I've measured it up to be almost 100 pips down or so.
Aussie dollar.
Did it go that far up? Yesterday it was like 90, 91.
Well, oh no, wait. No, not 80. I'm looking at more like 85 pips.
Well, I see 62. Oh, you're taking, yeah, I see it, hold on. Cannot measure that without a line, just a second. Yeah, I see it, 93 still. Oh, it went freaking nowhere. Seriously. I went to bed and prices went nowhere.
Yep, it's been literally sitting around 50% retracement. Like, dead set. And then it's come up and tested previous support or resistance, whatever, the line, and then it's created a divergence. And because I'm looking at my Donchins and my Renko, I'm having a look, and on the Renko with the 200 period, it's has this last retracement, which is usually what you do. You go from one side to the other side, and then you'll do a high retracement, which fakes people out, but you don't actually touch or push that top channel up. After that, you come all the way down. Whatever distance it goes from that point, it will do probably about a 50% retracement and then just crash.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But I think the reason that it crashes so hard on that second phase of it, it's literally because all these people have got in because they think that it's going to go up, and then they all back out and it goes down and it just pushes the thing.
Also, there are stop losses being hit, and that's going to accelerate the movement, of course, because a stop loss is basically a transaction in the opposite direction. Google Console detected an issue with envoy.com. Index, but the index is blocked by robots. Yeah, that's on purpose. Shut up, Google.
I think the only problem with these setups is you get probably about, you have to swap between pairs heaps, and you'll get that confirmation for the move, but if you miss it, then it's not an ideal trade after that, and you literally just have to look for another one that did the exact same thing.
Yeah, basically it's become then catching a knife, and we all know how that ends.
I have changed something with my setup, and that is to try and catch those later moves. But I have to go onto a candlestick chart and actually confirm on that. Because what I'm doing is I've got the long period Donchin on the 1 pip Rankos. So I'm looking at a 200 period or 227 period. And then as it goes down, the first initial move of that reversal will be a 50% retracement of the long period. And then once it pushes that lower thing, most of the retracements are only going to be a 61 period, let's say. And it will do the halfway mark on that, and it will just retest the middle, and then it will reject off that and push down, and that's what I trade there. So yeah, I kind of trade 2 time frames of retracements within Donchians.
Close buys.
A minute now until the release of the Italian industrial sales for February.
Come on, Bitcoin. I got good call on the Aussie dollar, but dollar cat is still not over the viewer yet, by the way. This could be a fake.
No, so we haven't done a retrace yet. We got the move down, which isn't completed yet. So there may be a retrace around this point here.
Yeah, it has to go back up and test the VWAP from below.
I'm estimating around about a 10 pip drop, but it'll have to retest by going around 10 pips up usually. It's just about to break the 61 period lower channel.
Close all.
Okay, revenge trade completed.
Nice.
Don't do this at home.
I'm totally doing that right now.
You made the call and the pound went straight down just now, 16 pips.
They're very, well, I find them very accurate setups. It's just that they don't happen all the time, and that's probably the pain in the ass part.
There's some cryptocurrency news there. Norges banks and they're to test their digital currency solutions over the next 2 years.
I really struggle with those kinds of strategies. I don't have the patience for them, and I end up overtrading.
That's why I trade like multiple strategies. This one, if I can, I still have my 2 charts open, and will be candles, 1 minute time frame, and my setup with that, and then I'll have my Renko. So I sort of confirm that I'm not trading on the candlesticks and getting into something that's not with at least the longer term Donchin channels on my Renko. That's how I confirm my direction, because they usually don't lie.
Wow, that move happened actually in the same candle.
So we're looking about a 4 pip up move.
The down move on cable. Got stopped out on my buy positions and took profit in the same candle.
0.9%, prior negative 1.6. Industrial sales on the month 0.2, prior revised up to 2.6 from 2.5.
See the screenshot in training room?
Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, shit, 1.13%.
Oh no, I had a 0.6%-ish loss, so I'm 0.42 up.
Yeah.
Stopped out and take profit in the same candle. Nice. Actually, this stop was never supposed to be hit by the stop loss orders itself. This is just my safe thing to, in case I have to concentrate on something else. It went just straight down and filled my stop orders. This is why you have to have a stop loss.
Hell yeah. Like, I used to think, oh yeah, you know, they say you got about 2 minutes to do it. I say that is complete bullshit. I've been watching the Rankos and Pip, and then the screen just like disappeared. I was like, what the fuck, where is it? And then it was like 60 pips in like, what, freaking 6 seconds?
Hello.
Hello.
Who that?
Where's the damn mailman? I need my USB card. Then I have a reason to stop trading because I need to shut down my streaming computer to install it. My sound keeps cutting out when one of my camera is on, so I ordered me another USB card. Wow, that was actually a lot of slippage. I just noticed that. My take profit was at the pivot and I got slipped 2.4 pips.
That's huge.
That go down so fast, I didn't see it because I still had the Bitcoin chart open. I'm gonna get stopped out in a minute. Oh, which I'm already stopped. Oh, fuck! No, never mind. The bot closed all positions. But this is actually a good thing because I would be stopped out by now. Now I can post my Bitcoin buy and it's gonna look like I know what I'm doing. Instagram, here we come.
Alright, so I'm looking for a crash from Aussie.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey there.
Hi.
You're fucking it up big time. You wanna join the party?
Mate, I joined the party hours ago. Alright, let's get the steel map up. Come on. on. My Windows, I think it's Windows XP. It's fucking so slow right now.
You rocking XP?
No. But metaphorically, yes.
Roof finally going down.
I'm out already. I was way too heavy.
Come on. Enable my deal map, it's not doing anything. Okay, that is my last reversal. Just put my stops up here.
China will probably release retaliation statement. Aussie will drop.
Oh, Aussie's gonna drop anyway.
Breaking some deals with them just to...
Yeah, and the interest rate's coming up in a few hours. 3 hours, 35 minutes. It's gonna shake the tree.
Good to see some new faces in here. Some active people. Awesome.
I should have held cable, but I was too heavy, and then I should have scaled out, and then it would pull back, and maybe I knew loss again, and you know, that's why I usually exit.
Alright, after 2 restarts and 3 deal map resets, I've got the job.
Normal day in Windows Paradise.
Alright, that red 0.12% was when I went hedge. Alright, let's double down here. Aussie dollar going above VWAP, looking good. Smash it. Stop loss just below that grey line. Alright, leave it. Immediately just drops and gets me out. Nice. Casual day.
That looks pretty standard.
Yeah.
You're reversed, right? Oh yeah, I see that.
Looking at continuing.
Yeah, my theory was, okay, this is up here, Aussie dollar's above VWAP, it could potentially break it, structure it, and if it does, it's gonna test my yellow resistance really fast. And I wanted that, so I was like, I was pretty certain on it too, but just fuck, didn't work. Oh well.
Oh, fuck you, cable. It's still going down. That would be so much money now.
Yeah, Aussie's about to continue soon.
Please do. I just reshorted Aussie yen. Looks good. If it can hold.
Looking at 12 pips down, and then probably about 10 pips, 8 to 10 pips back up, and then finishing crash down.
So you're trading Aussie dollar?
Demoing it at the moment, waiting for my verification account.
That's still, oh well, depends how you trade it, but still trading.
I finished my verification today.
Oh, you did? What?
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, just waiting for it to update.
Let me look you up.
Oh wait, first you got to close the 1,000 lot position, and then you can pass.
Oh, your Discord is not linked?
Should be.
Yeah, you're in Envoy family, huh? Oh, your Discord is not linked? That's strange. When I copy your ID and paste it in the back office, nothing shows up. Oh, that's because I'm a fucking idiot.
No comment.
Because with share mouse, if I use right click and copy, that doesn't work. I have to actually press the Control C on the keyboard. And it's not new, I know that.
Be right back on the smoke.
There you are. Oh, that looks pretty. It's not updated. It still shows 4 point-ish. 1 hour 40 minutes ago. That's odd. Oh, I fucking MetaTrader 5. I hate it.
There's an easy fix to that swing.
Burn it.
Oh, right click, delete. Same thing.
Yeah, there's an API error. I just updated your account manually in the back office, and it shows equity 0. That's why it doesn't update. Nah. I'll call IC Markets just a moment.
Hi Swing, any idea when the slow track program on Infoid will start?
Well, if it's after me, it will be already running, but I'm still working some things out. Especially with the weekend positions.
My Enfoid rank is 89.
$89, huh? You had some volatility.
At least it's the top 100.
But nothing to be ashamed of.
Cough cough, speaking from the one-man evaluation day trader.
I mean, one trade.
Sorry,
It's one trade. Oh fuck, your carbon cable is still going down. Unbelievable. It's gonna hit S1. That will be a one trade evaluation right there. 2.5 pips stop loss.
Choice I make, it's my new rebellious way.
How's your rank now? I just made it to update.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
good.
it's still the same.
You guys are making me miss prop trading.
$.
A couple hundred miles away, denying that something has changed. You're blaming me too complicated, but I will never stay the same. So I will drive and drive and drive and drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive, so we can try to make it simple, try to talk about what's on our mind.
Euro yen.
Too much money spent on fuel, beating heartache on the move. Sometimes I just wish we knew, hey, how to call up without losing. But I drive and drive and drive and drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive, so we can try to make it simple. Try to talk about what's on our mind.
Euro yen.
What's on our mind?
Alright, what'd I miss?
Nothing really.
Nothing. Maybe in time for the drop.
Yeah, the Auszidollar hasn't moved much. Cable.
It's just it's because it's sitting at the midline, sitting at the longer term midline or just underneath it, and I guess if you look at a candlestick, it's sitting around the 200 probably. Yeah, just below 200. Testing it now. Just waiting for that break of that bottom Donchin and she'll be off.
Euro dollar.
In here, CHAPS data shows that UK card spending rises to 89% of the February 2020 level.
I'm gonna grab Batuedo. Catch you guys later. Have a good one.
All right.
Catch you, bro.
Oh, this dollar looks really pretty now.
I have croc into stem.
ONS here saying this. The ONS here saying 17% of UK workforce is furloughed as of late March.
Euro dollar.
Looks like some people are buying gold right now. I don't know, I just don't feel comfortable doing so. Ooh, Aussie dollar.
In here, Japanese government maintains economic assessment for April. The government still sees the economy in a severe situation. They downgrade their view on public spending, however, raise view on capital expenditure. So that's Japan's Cabinet Office releasing their monthly economic report. They say that Japan keeps their view on the economy, shows some weakness, though improving from severe COVID-19 conditions. Just to repeat that as well, assessment of capital spending for the third time in 2021 is raised, and they cut their view on public spending. Also seeing a tweet here from Tony Connolly saying the European Parliament will vote next Tuesday to ratify the EU-UK trade agreement, according to his sources. See in the piece here, Mario Draghi shunning Chinese cash with European recovery funds coming. Says with about 200 billion euros of European recovery funds set to pour into Italy, Prime Minister Draghi has redoubled his efforts to shield local companies from foreign takeovers, particularly from China.
So someone from the server just got into my DMs and is trying to sell me a course now.
Oh, you know, it might be worth money, bro.
He wants to charge me for ICT stuff.
Who is it? Give me the username.
iLegend. I posted in Cabin Crew.
Oh no.
You banned him already, okay.
Are you sure? Because it says that we only share a SwingFish server.
Yeah, then, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised he's able to send me a friend request then. 'Cause I'm not friends with him. He's still on the list if I go into the main room. Hashtag 2642.
Yeah, he asked PropX. TechX how to link his Discord in prop trading.
Oh yeah, I see him on the right.
What's his username or ID? I cannot really type that off the screenshot. Just right click, copy ID, paste it.
Oh, good.
That doesn't help.
I just posted something in Cabin Crew with
Yeah,
his number.
now I still have to type it.
One sec.
Almost impossible to find a user like that because I didn't have interaction with him, so he doesn't show up.
Just put it in the trade scammers thing. I don't know why it posted like that though.
So having the number, if you know his number is 2642, you can't find it with that?
Oh, look at cable.
Yeah, gold's about to do its job and so is Aussie. Here we go.
Riz, just go to your Discord and enable developer settings. You can just right click on anything, copy the ID and paste it, and then this is unmistakably always correct. But a screenshot can mean a million other users.
Okay, one sec.
I posted it in Trade Scammers channel.
I just banned him in the trading room.
Okay. Should I start trading? Nope, bad idea.
Wait, what? Trading? We don't do that here. Fuck off.
No, this is a casino. But we're just really lucky.
Ha ha ha.
I want to be on the 1 minute for gold so I can watch that big ass candle go down.
Do you have a frog in the throat?
Who, me?
Euro yen.
Finally got some good traction in Euro.
Yep, charts are beautiful tonight. And yet, I'm trading on a demo account that doesn't matter. Oh, here goes gold.
Gold 2 touches to the daily pivot, is that even a fucking thing?
2 touches to the daily fib.
Is that even a fucking thing?
Beats me.
I've ever seen that before.
What?
A lot of things.
Gold 2 touches to the daily pivot, actually it's not quite a touch yet.
It should have been just below.
Still haven't give up on gold yet, huh?
What?
You still haven't give up on gold yet, huh?
Oh, it's about to spike down.
You know, the Paloma was already crazy when I started.
Yeah, that doesn't really help.
Yeah.
Gold's a beautiful setup.
Yeah, I see it on gold.
One of the courses I took said that if you're crazy and you can't follow our rules, then you won't be able to trade our strategy successfully.
Yeah, I tried out the break-free trading. I didn't pay for it. I think it was the first day into my free trial, and I was like, oh yeah, I just want to have a look at the X mode to see if the levels coincide with sort of how I'll trade. And they're like, we don't recommend that. We recommend that you completely abandon your way of trading and go with how we trade for consistency. And I was just like, alright, cool. I'll just cancel this free trial and I'll be out of your way, mate.
Pepperstone seminar with the US earnings session underway. Join us on our next exclusive webinar, Scalping Strategies in Share CFDs.
Yeah, they still send me their shit too.
Most of them are pretty interesting, but most of them are just garbage.
Yep. I avoid them.
We will cover how to scalp trending shares. Well, if they are trend, you just put in the trade and go play, watch Netflix.
Sorry, you just fucking made me lose it there. Oh, how to scalp trending pairs. Are you serious?
That is the first coverage. How to scalp trending share CFDs. I'm not making that up. Live chart analytics on MT5.
I'll pass. I don't want to look at charts on MT5.
Key scalping entry points and indicators and live Q&A.
To me, I want to learn it.
If my spot, I'm on it.
Huh? What is it?
The only time that I ever like go to those things or go to those groups is pretty much when they have people and they're like marking up a live chart or something. Then I love doing it because I then go, like, if they say buy and I analyze it myself as going sell, then I'll type it in the thing. And if they get it wrong, it makes them look like a complete idiot.
But they usually do that on the weekly chart to avoid exactly that situation from happening.
Yep.
Actually, I was on a seminar, actually a proper seminar from a German trading guy once, and he did exactly what you just said, and he scalped the DAX. I don't know, I think he put on like 15 contracts or something like that, and the moment he pressed the button, the DAX just plummeted down like really hard, and he made like, I don't know, 6 grand in like 5 seconds. In the seminar, that was pretty impressive. I mean, it was pure luck, but whatever. Because he didn't indicate this trade to be a scalp. He just said, oh, this and this and there and there, so we can put on the position here and put the stop there. And then he did it, and it just dropped immediately.
Thanks, Swing. I'm in.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Whenever I'm like talking to people about a trade and I don't actually enter it, I'm just like, oh yeah, no, this looks like this. I think to myself, shit, I should have entered that. And next thing you know, boom, hits the TP, and I'm just like, oh, you fuck.
Oh, I've been in that town a lot.
Oh yeah, it looks like it's going down. Probably a stop loss, 10 pips, and then a take profit of 50 pips. 5 minutes later, oh, you're right, 50 pip take profit taken. I'm like, oh, I should have traded it.
And in worst case scenario, somebody else asks you about that, and then you're actually doing chart work, putting, okay, put a horizontal, this is a good place for a stop, and this is a good place for a target, so you just enter here. Actually, you can just market sell it here. And it just moves.
Yeah, and when you do your own analysis for your own trade, it like turtles to your take profit.
But yeah, one thing, when it turtles, actually, that's actually a good thing. That is a very clear sign for a very strong, how to say it, for a strong directional thing. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, let me rephrase that. When the price is going very, very slowly to your take profit, the chance that you're gonna get stopped out to your stop loss, the chance that you're gonna get stopped out is almost 90%. But if the price moves really fast, that's when I scale in.
Yep.
This is usually where people are actually doing it wrong, because we are humans. We try to protect ourselves, and if a bus comes in our direction with 100 miles an hour, that's usually when we start running. But in the markets, that's when you actually start walking towards it. So buy when prices go down and sell when prices go up. And the faster the move, the better.
You know what? I'm gonna post what I'm seeing, or so you can see sort of what my Renko, well, it's not really a Renko, but what I see on TradingView. So yeah, that's pretty much what I look at. I knew it was going to do a higher retracement and not touch that top Donchin channel. And then you can get your best entry there.
Yeah, it's a range. Now it's going to shoot up and break the top.
It depends on these next little parts. And usually this pattern means that it'll go down from here. All it's going to do is do a bit of a retracement now, probably up to the center, and then just crash. Jeez, it may not even reach up to the center. Preferably, I'd like it to touch the bottom channel completely, because then I can sort of confirm that it's only going up to the center.
got enough of this fever. I know, I know. Nothing would remain, and you don't wanna go. So go. Cause you're picking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you at the end. Don't you know what happens to dreams you don't follow? They crumble. You know I can't stand what you're getting so hollow. So go. Cause you're picking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you at the end.
I just stuck a buy-in for Aussie dollar.
May the force be with you.
Buy Aussie dollar. Market order.
Oh, no.
Sorry, man. I had to. Target 16.1 pips.
I can see maybe 10.
Target 0.77595.
Oh, hell no.
Never on a Sunday?
Nope.
Well, it's your currency, you should know. So we'll see.
We're too lazy to go up that high, man.
It just came down from there. The trip up could be done in 10 minutes.
Nope. Come on, a bit higher.
My stop loss is 0.77370.
.77370.
Yeah. I see markets.
Yeah. Just marked it so I can see it get broken.
I want to be out at 0.77370.
There's S1 on cable.
You see about cable?
S1 already hit.
It hit the VWAP or the pivot?
The pivot.
Second time?
No, it went straight down to S1.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my head's kind of like...
So Reuters now citing Parliament sources that the European Parliament sets April 27th date for the vote on the EU-UK trade and cooperation agreement.
Oh, that's a huge fucking level.
Yep.
Shit, it just broke out from down there. Really? What does GJ look like? Oh, GJ is the trade I fucking missed today, pushing the bands. Ah! Fuck me.
Party's over. Plus there's gonna be some random volatility in 2 hours.
GJ does look like a nice trade.
It's done.
Nope.
Just gonna push the bands a little bit more, consolidate a bit, and then set up for New York.
Oh wait, never mind, I'm looking at the completely wrong chart.
Unless for some reason pound just keeps going down, which could happen, but typically at this time, typically we were gonna set up for
$CAD.
the festivities to come.
GJ still looks like it's got a bit of a push down to do, but then again it's sort of creating a minor divergence.
Yeah, I see what you're seeing, and I've got a trend line that's significantly lower than where price is. But also, we've got another line coming up from the previous lows. So it's either over now or we get another 30 to 50 pips down.
I think we gotta retrace first. Same as Aussie.
Gold just licked the daily pivot again.
Yeah.
That is funny. I don't care what anyone says, that is entertainment.
Yeah, gold's sort of at the level. It's either gonna drop at this point or it's gonna do a retrace.
Of course, I'm deranged, but you know. Are we streaming Swing?
A little bit.
So if I say anything inspirational, it's like it's going to be on the reels.
It is very inspirational.
The reels. Do you remember reel-to-reel tape, Swing?
Not sure.
Remember? Yeah, you remember it.
Are you talking about the big ass reels of tape?
I'm gonna sell gold a little bit.
Yeah, it's pushing down now. GJ is too. Actually, gold is at a really good point now to sort of smash down.
Dollar CAD.
Swing is selling gold and I'm buying it. Wow. This could be an interesting day.
Well, you did say you were deranged, yeah?
Yeah, but if I'm deranged, then you can't really listen to what I'm saying.
This is true. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if yen does a bit of a major pullback there. And gold is looking perfect.
Maybe not. We will see. We will see.
No, you're right. You're about to do a push. Well, that's what it says on the 1 minute. You literally just broken through, retested. So you should have continuation push.
Yeah, gold is gonna kill me.
3 minute push, I reckon. Let's go for 26 pips. See if we're lucky.
What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too late to color feelings that have faded? Complicated. I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. I need you tonight and I don't wanna wait. I want you to show me the way. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you tonight. Nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes. It's breaking my heart, it's breaking my heart to see you acting like you don't care, like a nightmare. What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. So what do we do when we're lost and depraved? I need you to show me the way. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you tonight. Nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the
Aussie dollar looks like it's about About ready. Guy's been playing around a lot.
Euro yen.
I swear it's been 3 minutes. Come on, gold, just drop.
Yeah, I just hit it hard on gold. On another account. I have only 1 to 10 leverage. Yeah.
I'm just waiting for it to bloody finish this little move it's on so that it will go.
And I lost 800 bucks on the same account with the pound yen, and I got stopped out before my actual stop because I bailed.
What are we gonna do with you, Swing? Ooh, I feel it coming.
There's a bit of geopolitical risk news now, seeing a Politico piece released in the last hour or so, noting that the US Pentagon has briefed top lawmakers surrounding suspected directed energy attacks against US troops, as well as officials identified Russia as a likely culprit, according to 2 people familiar with knowledge of the matter. Politico just adds that the Defense Department has been investigating the incidents, including those targeted its personnel around the world since last year, according to 4 former national security officials directly involved in the probe.
Yeah, check the chart in voice context. The stop loss was a little bit higher than the green line.
Oh.
That is so terrible.
Alright, this is your 2nd minute of your push. You get 3 minutes.
I'm already 1.5 grand in profit on the gold trade, so I made the money back on my pound yen fuck up.
Now this is your 3rd and last push before you retrace.
Well, I'm done.
Ooh, retracing early. Might get a nice push. Oh no. This will be your 3rd minute push.
There's further geopolitical news there and comments from the Kremlin spokesman saying Putin has been informed of the Ukrainian president's request to meet and will respond if he does consider it necessary.
There's the take profit I set.
Say what you wanna say. I'll be right here. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. I'll wait, you know I'll wait.
Oh, if only I had traded it live.
Heard you say you feel lonely. I don't want you to feel like that. Find all the pieces for something that truly matters. Keep fighting, keep smiling, just like before. What I'm missing is your kissing.
From the entry point to the take profit with a stop loss set, where I'd marked up 7.49 RR. $90 pip profit. You're kidding. How'd your gold trade go, Swing?
I'm still in. About $100 over break even. 300.
Oh yeah, nice. Still got a nice push down.
Oh, I'm looking for 1775. You know, it's kind of over optimistic.
I want to have a look at that now.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna take profit around 1784 maybe. Yeah, there's also S1, 1781.
So you said 1775.
Yeah, that was my original idea. Okay, this is gonna take like, I don't know, 3 days or 7 minutes depending. This is based on a trend line, so if it's take a few hours, it's probably 1776, 1777, something like that.
$CAD.
Just be careful, because from here you might be moving up about 13 pips in the retracement.
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, the euro is pulling back hard. I should have exited the gold trade.
Actually, could decide to push on from here. We've got a confirmed minor retracement. Gold, I mean, Aussie is literally just freaking sitting there. I don't know, gold looks fine.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, gold looks fine to me. I reckon it's going to continue going down from here. Yen is sitting at the center long term, so it's probably going to push down from there, I'd say.
Dollar CAD.
The thing is, gold is moving down that distance, and the Aussie hasn't even done its move downwards yet, so I'd kind of expect it to go crashing down a bit more.
Euro dollar.
Wow, that looks like a bit of a fake out for gold.
So moving into 10 minutes to the top of the hour, we get UK CBI trends orders for April. We're looking for an increase to 2 on the prior -5, the range -2 to 10. For business optimism, we're looking for 20 on the prior -22, with the trends selling prices a prior of 20.
I guess it's time for another smoke while we wait for gold and Aussie to drop.
Time to scale in.
I should have known, I should have seen.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar. Aussie yen.
So we're just under 3 minutes while moving into 2.5 minutes for this CBI trends orders from the UK for April. We're looking for an increase to 2. -8 there for the CBI trends orders, worse than expected. -8 with business optimism at 38. Trend selling prices coming in at 27. So that trend orders there from the CBI, -8 on an expectation of +2.
Discord.
Aussie yen.
I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show them how I move. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the
Aussie dollar.
chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party.
I'm just an accident waiting to happen like.
Stop, yeah, I can't wait to hear that bass drop dance. It's all I wanna do right now. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party. Cause I'm just an accident waiting.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar.
You say that I don't care about you, but not anymore. 'Cause you forgot about us. All you wanna do is fight, bringing me down every night, yeah. I think that I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it wasting my time trying to get you to get me, cause you don't want to, yeah. Get my point of view. I wonder where it all went wrong. This could have been a different song, and now I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. You know that all I ever want is for you to be happy. To be happy. Never wanted this love to end up this way. But the things we can't change. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore.
Aussie yen.
Rich, can you hear me?
No.
I don't know what he's talking about. I think he's just completely confused.
Who? I didn't look at anything. I'm doing accounting, not accounting, admin stuff.
The chat in the main room. Anyway, Rich, the 2-day settlement makes no difference. You don't have to wait to get your money back. that's all back end stuff. Once you close the position, your margin is free again. You can just keep trading. The T+2, just don't even bother thinking about that. The only time you need to worry about that is when you're thinking about swaps. Yeah. When you close a trade, it'll be immediately reflected in your P&L, your equity, and your balance. You don't wait 2 days. It just shows straight away.
Yeah, where's this 2 days information from?
He's just confusing the fact that FX settles at T+2, so he thinks that it means you have to wait for 2 days before you can use the money again.
Ah, you mean account settlement for withdrawals or something like that? Yeah, that's just pure accounting. That has nothing to do with a trading account. There are very few brokers that do that, by the way. As you trade with the clearinghouse, this is very uncommon. Or does he have a margin in a cash account?
I'm not sure. I think he's focused on equities now. But I was telling him we're trading FX.
Yeah, maybe he has like the old-fashioned style 2-account system where you have a margin account and a cash account, and then yeah, you have some settlement delays. But yeah, like you said, this has no impact on the margin at all. You close the trade, you can use the money again immediately.
Well, I learned that day trading and scalping is exactly the same thing. I legitimately thought there was a difference between the two. Like a key difference.
Limit the number of trades you can place in a day.
Yeah, I thought scalping had to do with like the momentum or something. So it's like you get in a trade and then like you just wait for the next momentum push or something, like say it's 10 minutes later or 20 minutes later, and as soon as it happens you get out. That was my definition of scalping. But yeah, I guess it could be just anything short term like a day trade.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen.
So is the main problem here not understanding margin?
Sorry, what was that?
Is the problem here just not understanding margin?
He has a 2-account setup, like the traditional way. You have a cash and a margin account, and they settle 2 days delay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, not very familiar with that.
This is pretty normal, but this doesn't really matter about the trading.
Okay.
Like my Schwab account, as example, settles like 22 days.
Shit, that's fuck. What happens if you need to pay rent like in 2 weeks' time?
Maybe then you don't put the money on your trading account?
Okay, that's a smart answer. Damn it.
That actually has more advantages than disadvantages, and that's why most of the brokers don't do that anymore, because the risk is too great. Because you could make like a fortune of money and then lose it all within that same time period, and they would not credit or debit it.
So you're saying if I went to withdraw $20,000 and I had a 22-day settling time, within that 22 days from making that withdrawal request, I could practically go all in, and it doesn't matter if I blow that account, I'm still going to get that 20K back.
No. There's a little thing called reality and common sense. That means if money is being transferred from your margin to your cash or credit account, that's gonna take 20 whatever days, and if you use the money that you officially not have anymore, but because of the delay you can still use it. That means essentially it increases your leverage / margin for that period of time.
Okay. Yeah.
It's pretty much the same with 45 days delay on your credit card payments. It's literally 100% the same. You spend the money now, you have to pay it in 45 days, but you're gonna get a bill every 30 days, which is 15 days off.
Yeah.
So technically, you could spend the money. Could spend money that you don't own and don't have in this period of time, which you can. And brokers do it. Some brokers do it the same, especially equities, clearinghouses, and stuff like that, because they have so large volume on trades that it's just not possible to make all that accounting in just one thing. So they make it in one go on a specific day for your account.
Yeah, that makes sense. I see it now, especially from the risk perspective from a hedge fund. You got someone trading more money than they actually own, especially if that's a big account. It can be quite dangerous.
Yeah, especially if you're if you're on a trading floor, as example. I mean, if you were on a trading floor when there was back as a thing, then you would always trade on credit, because they will make the books on Friday when the market's closing.
Yeah.
So, and if they know you know what you're doing, they have no problem if you're 100 grand down on Wednesday, because they know you're gonna get it back by Friday.
Fuck yeah, true.
And well, if you don't, well, then you have to pay up on Friday, of course.
Yeah, reality. Damn, I wish they existed just so I could experience a trading floor. Because I probably won't ever be able to experience that, ever.
Selling euro again up here.
Damn, that's swinging crazy. I'm still shorting Aussie yen. It's really taking its time here. I can definitely see dollar strength, which should bring this down. I've been watching the Nasdaq.
Aussie yen.
But besides that, I'm a bit 50-50. I'm hoping DAX breaks below VWAP. That would be really nice for me. And hopefully if Nick, I can head down there and do some magic. Wave its hand for me.
The trading floor is pretty much like a noise gauged VWAP.
When you hear everyone getting loud, you just know to go all in.
Most floor traders just trade a single asset because risk management is almost impossible on paper. Especially at that speed.
It'll be scary.
Oh, if you know what you're doing and you know how prices move, then this is just like what we do here.
Yeah. I can just imagine knowing my clumsy self tripping over, my paper goes everywhere. Ah, fuck, where's that? And then just losing all my fucking notes and whatnot and what I'm in. And then losing all the actual prices I entered and going, oh shit.
Swing, do you know which brokers in America offer FX?
Oanda is probably the biggest one.
Oh.
Yeah, I would recommend Oanda because they are the biggest one and they are quite solid. They don't have the best trading conditions, but you're not gonna get ripped off by them. You can ask Omega as example. He trades forever with Oanda already.
I wonder where he's been.
I'm trying to think of another one that's on the tip of my tongue. I know that Alex has a couple of really good FX brokers that you can trade from America. I mean, if you want to tag him, he'll probably pop another one or two in there.
Or you just use an offshore broker that doesn't have a problem with Americans. Like Trader's Way or Hugo's Way or something like that.
Trader's Way, that's what I was trying to think of. Oh, okay, offshore, fair. Yeah, that's probably a good route to recommend for him. I think that's how you spell it.
What's BND? Dongs? Yeah, it's Vietnamese.
I don't know how to spell this swing, but I'm trying to spell yada yada yada. If you know what?
Yette.
Yeah, I can't write it. Can't put it into English. Damn it. So this is the extent of my knowledge. I'm finished in trading room. You guys can have it. I don't know anymore. Just an Australian who chose ICM first go. So, Mario, any news on the drone or anything? Anything cool happening?
Just a few videos.
Ah, yeah, uploaded on your YouTube?
Yeah, I'm a private YouTube.
Oh my, I'm not even subscribed to it. Whoops. So when's your first FPV competition?
Aussie yen.
Dollar CAD back on its way up, pushing the majors down a little bit. Well, showing pressure. Be nice if that casually can bring my Aussie yen to my take profit and maybe euro dollar to support for Epic. Pound Aussie is exactly at VWAP right now. Interesting position. A lot of previous structure at this point here where it's lining up with VWAP. Actually a pretty probable place for a reversal. Have to have a decent 20 pip stop, but the potential is massive on it. Well, at least a good 1 to 2. See what Nasdaq does.
wish you'd stay, but there you
Dollar
go.
CAD.
I have so much I wanna say to you, much I wanna say, but there's no time. We used it all. Still have so much I wanna talk about, but I messed it up and there you go. There you go, walking out that door. It felt so close, closer than it felt before. And yeah, I know that I always hurt your feelings. Yeah, I know that you'll never be forgiving me, and I just want you to know I didn't mean it. Baby, I just wanna be with you. I should be with you.
Dollar CAD.
If I could do it all again, there is so much that I would change about the way I treated you. I don't deserve a second chance. I know that I'm way too late, cause I messed it up and there you go. There you go, walking out that door. It felt so close, closer than it felt before. And yeah, I know that I always hurt your feelings. Yeah, I know that you'll never be forgiving me, and I just want you to know I didn't mean it. Baby, I just wanna be with you. I should be with you.
There we go. Shit's starting to move. Finally.
Yeah, it took long enough, did it? Gold is just back at the low. I'm gonna take profit. Maybe at S1. Yeah, S1 looks good.
Sorry, what are you in?
I'm selling gold.
Okay. Yeah, dollar CAD shooting up.
That's good for my gold trade.
DAX is finally below VWAP. That's good. Nasdaq's done the reversal. Now it's Nikkei approaching VWAP. See what that does. All right. So far, so good.
Come on, get down there, damn it.
Yeah. Not over yet. Still got some bullshit to get through. I'm gonna get a glass of water before I close all too early.
I'm gonna close all here.
Close all.
Probably gonna keep going, but I don't really care. Plus it's 45 minutes till shit hits the fan.
Seeing some comments here from German Health Minister Spahn as well, saying they expect the vaccine priority to be lifted in June. So that follows on from that Bild report this morning. The German Health Minister there confirming that Germany expects a vaccine by June.
Throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me.
Yeah, I guess I should have held that.
Alright, I'm back.
throwing shade on me, like they ashamed of me. I thought, what age are we? Time to throw this. Throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed of me. I thought, what age are we? Why they throwing shade? I thought, what age are we?
You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Looking in the rearview mirror, my decisions may be clearer. You say I'll never find somebody like you. Find somebody like you.
Oh, Swing, was that today? I haven't followed the combo. That photo you posted. The pissing away $800.
What? Sorry.
Is that your cable that you posted where it got stopped out at the top?
No, I didn't get stopped out. I closed the position. My stop out was high above the pivot, which is the green line on the chart.
Ah, okay. I thought it was the opposite, where you got stopped out and you were shorting and then it tanked.
Oh yeah, I did that on cable on my main account, but this is just an MT4 account where I had just a hard stop loss and a hard take profit.
Nice exit.
And then I hedged my cable trade and I looked at the pound yen. Now, fuck, that's gonna stop me out too. And I don't want to lose, I don't know, whatever, $1,200 or something like that. So I just closed the trade. Then I made my money back with the cable shorts on the main account, but I didn't re-enter on this account because I don't do that on this account.
Yeah.
That's actually a slow track challenge, and I'm trading it extremely slowly. I think this challenge is running since 6 months or so.
Oh. Oh, how's the wait, are they called slow track or fast track? The one where you've got the 2% trailing equity and 14% target?
Yeah, this is the one.
What's that called again?
That's slow, yeah. But it's the problem is with the weekend positions.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'd be keen on that for my challenge next.
From the Turkish Central Bank noting that risks on the upside for year-end CPI target.
Damn it, now I have such a cool clock and you cannot see it on the live stream. That's so annoying.
Alright, Nick, show some magic and break. Come on, big boy. Just for me. Now. We're speaking about my great-grandkids' inheritance right here.
Oh, so normal day in paradise. Just YOLO the shit out of it. It's either public school or instant degree.
That's Alright, magic moment. Aussie dollar testing crew up again. I feel like I've had about 20 magic moments in the last hour and nothing's happened. Damn it.
Some commentary here from the Russian central bank saying they will start publishing an average range for its key rate trajectory for the coming years. So the Russian central bank saying they will publish the rate trajectory on April 23rd, so that's tomorrow. The RIA here saying that the Russian army is to start returning from the south from April 23rd. There's just some more there from IFAX, Reuters citing the Russian defense minister saying that military must be ready for rapid reaction in case of unfavorable development of situation near NATO's Defender Europe drills.
Been trying so hard, giving all that you got, holding on hard to the past. Don't forget who you are, is it worth it or not? It will never ever last. Oh, look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, is what I'm saying. Don't waste your life, he's not the one, 'cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back, just
Aussie dollar.
So just more colour there from about the Russian military checks over in southern and western districts. It says that Russian military units will start returning from southern borders of Russia to their permanent location bases from April 23rd.
Aussie dollar.
I'm coming in. I'm coming in.
Aussie yen.
I'm coming in.
Aussie dollar.
Alright, come on, Nick. I just broken the VWAP by like a tick. Come on.
Damn those ticks.
There we go. Come on.
$.
Whoa, one just left the Discord.
What?
My fancy clock has a Discord counter and it just went one down.
Where?
In voice context, there are a few photos.
Oh, nice. How many trades have you been winning? What's all this new gear you have? I see you've got this new audio board thing that has all these cool lights, etc.
I've got to boost the ego somehow before I become an Instagram trader.
Fair.
Oh, 9 minutes to ECB, damn it.
Holy shit, that's expensive for a clock.
Like I said, most expensive ego booster.
Holy shit. Oh, that's pretty cool how it displays a ticker. But not very useful, just cool. Love it.
So heads up then, we're on the now until we get the ECB rate decision. Widely expected to keep unchanged for interest rate and guidance with new economic forecast due in June. Reminder, we do have a piece written by European editor Eric Kolb on the board and in the reports section for those interested. Looking at a note here from Bank of America, they say this week's ECB meeting could be the calm before the storm. They say the outlook and the balance of risks are barely changed, and the ECB has delivered on its promise of more purchases. Bank of America expect the ECB to provide no additional guidance for the months ahead, leaving room for market jitters ahead of the June meeting. They say if the next generation EU fund gets up and running on time and economies reopen, comments on PEPP tapering will increase and the markets could get nervous. They say the risk of hawkish policy mistake can't be ruled out, but if uncertainty over the next generation EU fund drags on, it could be enough to avoid a hawkish mistake in June. They conclude without a properly defined policy reaction function, it would be only a matter of time in their view before the markets test the ECB again.
Seb bought one too. That's funny.
Just to make everyone aware, just ahead of the ECB, I am just going to do a server refresh.
Alright, I'm not in the euro. I'm okay. I might shake my tray a little bit too.
Just doing a quick sound test here, following on from the server refresh.
Alright, find a hole.
Ah, shit, I missed.
How do you calculate your lot sizes in SL?
SL is where SL is. Doesn't matter about how many lots you have on.
We're just moving into 3 minutes now for this ECB decision. No change expected for interest rates and guidance. Quick note here from ING, they say in short, the ECB will look through any temporary increases in headline inflation and will not accept any increases in bond yields unless they are the result of improved growth prospects. ING conclude that the front loading of asset purchases was meant to support this view.
I lost all my money last night.
Oh, sorry about that.
Just under 1 minute.
I got blood on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need. Then I changed my mind.
Spread is still normal. 20 seconds.
10 seconds.
Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then
That's what I do, but how do you do that when you take
Unchanged,
multiple
unchanged.
entries?
ECB leaves all
Say I
mates,
want
all
to
rates
risk
unchanged.
1%, I'd take one entry and calculate the lot size based on SL.
Are you streaming?
The best way to do that is with the position size calculator from Forex.com or using CTrader.
Teltros say the PEPP will run at least through to the end of March 2022 and will keep buying at 20 billion a month under the APP. The ECB also reaffirmed size of the pandemic purchase program at 1.85 trillion.
Okay, that was the most.
So just to repeat that, then the ECB saying that they will keep buying at 20 billion a month under the APP, saying that the PEPP will run at least through to the end of March 2022, affirming the size of this program at 1.85 trillion. They confirmed significantly faster pace of PEP this quarter. So the ECB confirming significantly higher pace of PEP purchases this quarter. And they also reiterate that they don't have a full envelope of PEP and they can increase. And they are to reinvest the maturing PEP bonds at least through to the end of 2023.
Most boring news release ever.
Bit of a burner killer.
But no margin calls.
Craving volatility.
Volatility is overrated. I'm gonna call it a day. See you guys tomorrow. And don't forget to hop into the Discord. It's free.
The ECB also saying here in particular their latest operation in their third series, Teltro 3, has registered a high uptake of funds.
Safe cuz. Tie.